G'day, I'm Father Time, and these are the new daily races. I've been away for the last week, so haven't been doing much of anything at all. I've been working my ass off, to be honest, doing lots of stuff inland, but thought I'd have a look at the new races. I was expecting to be disappointed and see Group 1 and Group 2 or something like that for Race C, but didn't see that this week. So we got Group 4. It's up on the screen there, Daytona road course. Bit of a, I think it's Gilles-Villeneuve. Gilles-Villeneuve? I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. Villeneuve. All right, I'm going to go for a spin around Daytona. Racing mediums and racing softs in Group 4. Well, this could be weird as hell, but could be great too. I'll just change it around. What one is this? I just got to confirm what I'm using. Video capture device. I've got to add that to. Just have to add something. Add some sauce. Right. Just using the other camera here. I'll just move the positions of it around a bit and make it smaller. I might not be getting full value too from this camera. I might have to change because it doesn't look like it's filling the screen. Oh, maybe though. Don't know, maybe just me. Right. Let's change that to live chat and go the other way. YouTubing. Just have to scratch around with it for a sec. Oh, I can move that a bit further too, can't I? Right, now I can see. View the channel. Yep, looks like there's something happening there. Live chat. And I can... Shit, I'll type a message even. I've got a keyboard. Good. I even got a notification come up that there was a g'day, new races. Hope it's a great week. All right. Oh, I don't want to listen to that music though. It's a bit loud for my likes. Or media file. Which one is it? This one. Nobody else is playing. Cool. Oh, that's right. Put some gloves on too. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. It's a rainy day here on the Gold Coast. What sort of cars are doing the business around here? Let's have a look. Elantras? Nobody's in an Elantra. $55. No. Selection Garage. Race Shop. No, car settings. Change car. What am I going to use? There's no need to use a front-wheel drive, but put some racing mediums and racing softs. All right. Well, we'll do some laps on racing mediums. This might be fun. This actually mightn't be a bad race. There'll be a bit of argy-bargy early, but still could be a lot of fun. What are we getting? Let's see what sort of time I'm getting across the line. 2:39, 2:40. Well, it's an easy number to remember. Oh, that's right, he's on softs. I better brake a little earlier than him. That is for sure. Yeah, I didn't have to brake that early. Well, that was cool. Next time around, I'll just follow him in, see if I can hang on to it on the mediums. Right, did a lot wrong in that lap, so, well, not a huge amount, but did some wrong. Slightly better launch, but lost a bit there, but there's improvements to be had, that's for sure. Who's that? Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, right, yeah, hey, listen, I'll just get the I'll just get my thing up, my name up on the thing, so you can send a friend request. Oh, where is that damn thing? Yeah, Wisdom Rules. I'll put it up on the screen there so you can see it properly. No, that's the wrong way around. We had it the right way. Yeah, there it is there. Wisdom Rules. capital WIZZDOM hyphen capital RULES. So send a friend request. That'd be great, and we'll catch up. Be good to have each other on our on the leaderboards. All right, I'll get started again now. Getting ready for bed. Yeah, it's 5:13 in the afternoon here, so we'll probably do a race in a minute. What's the other thing I want to do? Controller settings. Oh, they're already beefed up. What else? Is there anything on? Have I got? Oh no, that's all right. Well, they can't get any. I can't get any more fucking force feedback than I got. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I knew it was a big time difference. It is with all the Americans and all the Europeans. We'll go for a spin in this on the mediums. We'll see how she goes. See if I can put it together a bit more now. Elantra, hey? Suddenly it's fucking just leapt to the leaderboards the last couple of weeks. I couldn't be more the opposite because I don't have the skills to drive Group 1 and Group 2, but I can manage Group 4. But you can forgive me because I'm, ancient. Got a little more pace this time. I don't care about setting a time on this lap. It's future laps that'll matter. I just prefer to be better positioned. Yeah, you like the high downforce cars. Yeah, I'm not real good in them. Actually, I better get entered in the race. So we'll at least have a Group 4 race, have a bit of fun. Yeah, I'm not really good at those sort of things at Group 1 and Group 2. I don't have the reactions. Because I'm old as the hills, I just don't have the reactions. I'll go and do the oil too. We might as well use the Audi. We'll have a bit of fun. We'll probably lose a bit of DR initially, but I don't know. We'll have a look and see how it goes. See what the race is, what the strategy's like, what the tyre wear's like. But it's a similar car to the Elantra, so it should get in sync with them. You know, if people are driving the Elantras in the race. I'm going to keep doing laps on the mediums. It's the only way I'll truly get a feel for the car. Again, initially we'll just qualify on the mediums. Thanks for watching, guys. It means the world to me. Loader Ghost 155. Yeah, there's nothing extra I can do either. It's the car's the feedback's full. Alright, well, this should be interesting though. I don't mind the circuit, but I love Group 4, so thanks, Eddie. Thanks, man. Did you send a friend request? Did you get that? I don't know. I haven't looked, so. I keep forgetting about those corner indicators. I don't need them, that's for sure. At the moment, they're only Hey Paul, how are you, mate? Good time last week there. I loved it there. I managed to get in front of you, then you bastard and you went and did a better time. Well done, man, well done. It was good to see you going so well. I'm in the Audi TT. I'm on medium tyres. I haven't tried to do a quali lap. And I've been off all week. I basically just did those times and then been away, so I haven't really been on. But anyway, I'm in the Audi TT, so that's what I'm going to have a blast in. Braking indicators, right, all that stuff's off. Oh! You got A+ for the first time. Congratulations, dude. It's a great feeling. When it finally happens, you can't believe it, you know. Like I felt like that way when the first time I got into A grade. I thought there'd be bells. I thought there'd be songs being sung and my name hung out in the hallways and people yelling my name and screaming and shouting in the street, but nothing happened. I was a bit disappointed about that. But I was inside, I felt like it was a celebration, making A grade the first time. Oh, I so remember it. But making A+, sensational achievement, mate. Well done. Yeah, it's hard to hang on to because, you know, but the thing is, if you get in fast lobbies, you're not likely to lose it real quick if you're racing against A+ drivers. It's just when you start getting into lobbies where you're not with A plus drivers. That's when it's very hard to hang on to an A plus. But the tide goes in and the tide goes out. You know, if you're good enough to get it once, you're good enough to get it again. It's just the way it is. You just got to hang around until your race comes up. Don't get too downhearted if you lose it. The trouble is with us humans, what we tend to do is if we get to A plus or something like that, or in anything we do, we tend to think it's the new normal. Then we get all down in the mouth when it's not the new normal and you're not A plus all the time. Ah, sweet. Okay, I'll do the whatever shortly. Yeah, we get down in the mouth when we, if we lose A plus or something like that, because, we tend to think that it's the new normal, but it might not be, It might have been the holy fucking hell, that was a great week. Kind of normal. See how we go. We'll sort of like use the first race, sort of like suck it and see, just to see what it's like. It'll definitely be easier on the soft tyres, no doubt about that, but I'm wondering about the wear rates and all those sort of things. Hey, buddy. G'day, Carl. How are you, mate? Thanks for dropping in. I was hoping you'd drop in before you went to bed. Have you done a time yet, Carl? I've done a time on mediums, as you see. That's it just there. Yeah, Carl's jumped in. He's had a stroll around. He was on mediums too, for sure. Right. So, we're going to be in a race. All right, Edward. No worries. Eddie. Oi. Let me have a look. Right, it's done. Oh, you did a time in the Mustang. You are a lunatic. Well done, bro. Yeah, that'd be hard. I reckon it'd be hard yakka in the Mustang. If you can hit a like, if you're watching there and want to see how we go, if you can hit a like, it'd be fantastic. I'd appreciate that. Need to sort of like bump the channel along. I haven't been putting enough quality out there at the moment for a little while, so but we'll I'll just move just got to get a couple of things done right. Alright, I'm just screwing around. I'm using the whale camera in the lounge room here. I haven't done the studio yet. The studio will get done. I'm getting some partitioning to go behind me and around and all that sort of stuff, but I've had so many other things on the plate at the moment. Alright. Oh, you registered for race C. Oh, alright, yeah, well, I do want to go and have a smoke, and I'm going to go and have a smoke because the race, I don't know how long the race goes for, so I'm going to quickly have a smoke. I'll just play whatever I was doing while I quickly have a smoke. Guys, give me a moment. Got to get one in before the race. Alright. Well, we're in a good lobby. Right, you guys can see, that's probably not in the ideal position there, is it? Don't know. I don't know where the best place is, because you really want to see tyre wear and stuff like that. I wonder if that's a good place to have it. Yeah, this will be top split for sure, I'd say. Yeah, thanks, Eddie, mate. See you real soon, eh? Thank you. Is my mate Carl in here? Are you in here, Carl? I'm sorry, I only just got back in. So, yeah, it should be okay. It should be fun. Everything looks like it's working, so... Wow, Elantras everywhere. I'm sorry, Carl. Wish you were here with me, mate. Love these races when we're together. I always take a pretty conservative approach first lap, cold tyres. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm going to end up in the Megane or something like that here. 11 laps. I wonder what the tyre wear's like. Oh, I suppose we'll know straight away, won't we? The guys, you know, when people start pitting and all that sort of thing. And I will tell you, I fucking love this car. It's my dream boat drive. I love the Audi TT. It has been such a producer for me for so long. Just such a consistently brilliant vehicle. Sorry man, I was a bit slow there. No, I was a lot slow there. I take that back, I wasn't a bit. But we'll go a little harder. Just have a bit of a look at, see if people, is there anybody pitting like first lap? No? Yes. So, softs probably last the whole way, eh? Where's my mate? I'll let him go. We'll use the tortoise and the hare approach, you know. Everything's sort of like not too much on the limit. We're at the back and we can't get in anyone's road, so it should work out nicely. We'll probably still end up at the arse end. But we'll get better. Betterer and betterer and betterer. If we can tag on the back of them, we'll be good. If I don't butcher the chicane too badly. Ah, man, this feels good. I'll just work out how to be fast there one day. Oh, these boys get their penalty straight away too. Oh, they'll probably pit though, won't they? Yeah, I saw the other guy do it on lap 1, so lap 2. Ah, suck it and see, eh? Suck it and see. Oh, I'm just looking at the wear now after 2 laps on the mediums. So that'll be 4. That'll be 7. Still 7 to go. Yeah. It might have been a dreadful decision. I have no idea how long the softs are. Anyway, I can always come back and get more. Apparently they don't charge me for them. Got to look after them for the rest of the race, I guess. Haven't really got a lot of choice. I've committed to it now. Oh, Group 4 is so much easier on the old fella than Group 3. I think I'm going to have some fun with the qualifying too. Even if obviously you have to put enough time into qualifying, so I'll probably miss one race somewhere, or maybe do the qualifying later on. I gotta be careful with that. I'm not handling that very well at all. But it's a matter of practice. So what I'll probably do is do like somewhere between, or something like 10 laps on mediums, and truly get in sync with the track. I have to do a lot better than that. That was just incredibly ordinary. Oh, it should be fun. It's just fast enough for it to feel like it's genuine racing, but it's not so fast that my reactions, my really, really bad reactions, won't penalise me too much. Because Group 4 is that much slower than Group 3. And once the rhythm comes, everything flows from the rhythm when I find it. Synchronicity probably is a good word for it. Where you're driving, gear changing, and all that form a pattern that's repeatable and dependable and reasonably quick. Right. Learn a little bit more there. I think I'll learn probably a lot more once. Yeah, they're going in after 4 laps. Right, and they're doing 7 on the softs. Right, well, that says something. It tells you something anyway. It's a little bit of knowledge. Wonder how long the tyres will last. We changed after lap 2, the Audi TT. Sort of like just taking mental notes. Might be able to just do that all in 4th gear. He's running. The boss is. He's an A+ driver. Thunder is. Old Heafy. 56.4. Oh, him. Yeah, of course that may be with a bit of what do you call it? Slip. You never know. Jesus. It's very, very poor. Better to slow down and avoid the penalty rather than get the penalty and then lose so much time that it gives you a blood nose, you know. You lose so much time when you get the penalty. I knew I fucked up, you know, so I just slowed down to make sure I didn't get the penalty, no matter, you know, just took the hit, essentially. But this is purely a learning experience, learning drive, this one. Yeah, fourth gear through the bus stop this time. I think that might all be third too. Find out after. How the tyre's holding up. Moderate. Moderately. I just thought I'd see what it was like just using fourth on the way through there. Didn't feel good. Didn't feel terrible, didn't feel good. Just felt mistimed. But it's going to be a lot of fun doing the practice, which is something that I sort of like started to become aware of, is that a lot of what I liked about GT7 wasn't all in the racing. It was more in the development of your laps, and like a lot of the fun that I got out of the racing was spent just hours whiling away the hours just working on laps, working on times, you know, trying new things, different gear changes, all sorts of shit, you know, just the nitty gritty of it. Because I've got time on my hands, I'm retired, and that's why I do it, of course, you know, because I've got time on my hands. It's not what everybody can do. People got lives. But I can dedicate a huge amount of time to just practice and enjoying it. And after starting this channel, I realised how much that I enjoyed. You know, just me time, just hours and hours of just practicing and working hard on the game, you know, working hard on my skills. But the sort of thing, one thing that I always thought was that I wouldn't do was bore people to death while I did that. I wouldn't do it while I was streaming, you know, because it would just bore people to fucking smithereens. Yeah, I think it'll be third, yeah. Won't just be fourth. I'll catch that comment in a sec. Don't tell me you were leading by 15 seconds. The power went out. You got to pay your power bills, Carl. That's all there is to it. I'll chip in. I'll give you a hand. We get solar there, and you'll be able to, you know, you won't have to have these third world conditions. Oh, now I remember you did the wiring in your house, didn't you? You always run around fixing things, doing light sockets. You probably put a short circuit in, eh? Nah. Just another regular, everyday tornado ripping through Mississippi, tore out Carl's power. Well, the tyres lasted moderately, so we're going to do 9 laps on them. Well, we've done 7, and they're not like shockingly bad or anything. I don't know how we're in 13th though, but because we've really only just been jogging around doing terrible times. Getting funded by the Japanese guys. Oh well, it's only fair, you know. We don't like foreigners. Yeah, I've found a lot of the Japanese drivers are incredibly good, but they are really competitive. A lot of them drive with a lot of honour though, you know. I've found on the Australian server, yeah. They do drive with, some of them drive with great honour. Like it's still a tradition for them. You got punted and your power went out at the same time. It's like a double whammy. You actually like this circuit too, from memory? Oh, and this, I know who loves this. Papa. Yeah, he loves this circuit. Papa's House of Game. He lives for this circuit. "25 seconds off the lead." Yeah, I do remember you love this circuit. Oh, that's right. There was I remember one daily some time ago, might have been 6 or 9 months ago. You actually went pretty well here from what I remember. I can't say that it's ever been one of my favourite tracks, but it's okay. It's an okay track, yeah. So the strategy will be 4 or 5 laps on mediums and the rest on softs. The fronts wear out pretty badly. you ended the week in the top 300. Yeah, I think. What did you end up with? 311 or something like that, or 320 or something like that? Oh, Carl, I'm always happy to help, brother. You know that. Yeah, I think I didn't check because I got on after those races finished. But I must have finished in the top 300 too, somewhere there with you. I had 308, I think was my fastest one. But obviously I haven't been on for a few days. Didn't really get much chance to work on it. All right, that was fun. Right, did we lose? Oh, we lost a bit of DR, but we couldn't have lost much. All right. Oh, 325 you finished with. Right. Yeah, I think I had 308 was the lowest one. But listen, I do need a better time to start a bit higher up if they're going to put me in these lobbies. Car settings. Right, how many people are watching? 5 people watching. 4 minutes. I don't really have time to. So I think it's still early. Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock. Right, I'll take this race off. I apologise, guys, if you're watching. I would normally do some racing, and I will do it, I promise, after this. I just need to probably set a time. So I'll set a time in the Audi just to see if I can get anywhere near it with the soft tyres on. So just give me a few moments. You're in about 5 million laps. Yeah, I know, Carl. It was a wonderful type of race last week, but you know, for all of the upside of that race, there was a sizable downside to it as well. So, all right, we're on softs this time. Give it a bit of a shake. Set a guide lap to start with. So we'd hope to be somewhere in the 56s. Yeah, for sure. We'd hope to be somewhere in the 56s, low 56s maybe. Would be good, or mid to low 56s. Shouldn't be unreasonable. Don't think I could have fucked that corner up much more, but it is a guide lap, so that'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only a guide lap. Once we get the lap done, then I can have a smoke. I can roll a joint, and I'll be much happier with the universe. Wait for me, you bastard. Alright, we've got the guide lap done without a penalty. which is good. And then we'll I don't care about what the time is. I know it's faster to follow him. I just want to set up the actual proper lap here by coming in on the high swoop line. It's just, from long experience, I like it. Fuck me, I butchered that. Oh, we're into the 56s. That's something. Alright, Carl. See you, buddy. Thanks for coming and support me as always. Yeah, we'll catch up. Alright, next time. Next time. I won't butcher the start so badly, I hope. Yuck! Just drove terribly there. You'll be awake in 3 hours, thereabouts. Just a quick nap, power nap. Come on, donkey. Let's not fuck up the beginning. Bit fucking ordinary, old mate. Hey, Swanee! Fuck. Alright. I'm driving all over the track there. How you doing, Swanee? Excuse me for a moment. The night has arrived. I'm going to quickly, what do you call it, roll a smoke and get this lap done so that I've got a better chance in the next race. So I've got to make sure I get that done. No. Like, man, it's, how can you know there's 20-second delay between messages turning up and all shit like that? So it's wonderful. It's not a problem. All right. How does the stream look? The sound? Is everything fine? Just give me a heads up. I'm doing good. I've been away pretty much for all of last week. Last couple of weeks, last few weeks, it's always been pretty busy. So I haven't been doing a lot of streaming lately. It's not for any other reason than I've just got other things on the plate at the moment, and I just have to attend to life stuff. But I'm going to roll a smoke and have a quick joint. We need to have something on the screen while I do that. It's not going to be very long, just be a couple of minutes. So I'll just turn that down a little bit. Video capture device, which one is that? Video capture device number 2. On the sound is about right. Okay, I'll just be, I'm only going to be, 2 minutes or something like that. But I don't smoke inside the unit here, so I've got to go out in the balcony. So I'll be back in a few moments, and then I'll get my head down and set a proper time, see if we can get into the 55s. I might try the Megane and the Scirocco and the Mazda and everything before I'll try the I'm going to do the G70 and a couple of the others. WRX. Excuse me. Right, how long before the race? Oh, good, plenty of time. 56.6. All right, a little bit more time in the Audi, and then I might give the G70 a flash. It's probably a stack of cars you could use. But of course, one will float to the surface as it always does. That will be the Meta. sort of car is that? Is that the Lantra? I don't even recognise the cars. I just tried staying in third there, just for something different. But it wasn't ideal. I just need to put in a solid lap before I abandon it, just to convince myself that it's me getting it wrong. Because I think there's a fair bit more in it. About the lap this time, but I just want to set up a higher line. I don't care about, well, I just want to get the terminal velocity up to 240 over the line. That's a little better. A lot better balanced. Just tried to hold fourth, but the car didn't like it. Just didn't feel. Actually, I would like it if I upshifted. Fuck it, now I got to do it one more time. I should have upshifted to 6th rather than revving out 5th, then use 654 through the bus stop, or whatever you call that fucking chicane. Yeah. Alright, that's what I gotta do. 654. Yeah, definitely 654. Don't rev out fifth. Change point here. Yeah, I think that's definitely the method, but geez, it was hard to turn. I wonder if that was just the force feedback thing. I really struggled to turn the car into the... Oh, it's not a good time either. Still, alright, I'm going to try something else. Definitely could do a better time than that in the car, but like... I'm going to give the G70 a lash just for a moment. I've got to make sure I enter the next race too. But I might just drop back to the Audi. I'm just going to rent one for the moment, so there's no renting around time-wise. Normally I'd use medium tyres, just to get a feel for it, but... Oh, that was an F-type I was following. I was running what sort of car it was. Probably don't need full force feedback. The all-wheel drive. Yeah, she certainly turns a little snappier. Yep, soft tyres. And the Audi was 240 kilometres an hour over the line. So at least I can get a speed differential too. Yeah, much of a muchness. Oh. Oh, yuck. It didn't like that at all. Did not like that at all. Wonder if I can get it to 241. Got to the 240 and I didn't make much effort. Nah, it's much the same. Doesn't matter whether you rev it out or not. Oh, you can fucking throw it into the corners without worrying too much about losing, spitting out or anything. The all-wheel drive certainly makes a difference. Just missed the braking point a little bit there, but only a guide lap anyway. See how you behave through the last chicken. What do you have to offer? Please make it easy for the old man to go through there. Oh, gears are good. Third, eh? Alright, so that'll probably be 543. Oh no. I don't think it really made much difference going up on the high line there to try and generate some pace. I got 240 over the line the last couple of times. Much the same as the Audi. Yeah, 240, much the same. What was it? 543. I think that's what I settled on. Fuck, it handles like a fucking, like a boat. No, that was hideous. I shan't do that again. Yeah, it didn't feel good at all. And the note of the G70. Right, I'm going to be entering the race in the Megane, which is weird because I haven't done any laps in it yet. Change car. Where are you, Megan? Do you have racing softs? Yeah. Put racing mediums on. So it'll be a surprise. Alright, let's chase the ghost. We'll do it on mediums. That'll give us some idea. Little Megan. This is a mad bastard thing for mid-range acceleration though. It is mad in the middle range. Right, at least I got a benchmark to look forward over the line with, 240 k's an hour. That'll be good. Both the Audi and the G70 did 240, as did this, and it did it easy, so that's good. Go, little Megan, you little beast.
going to need more feedback than that. Just need more force feedback. I need to turn it back up for the FFs. I've got to turn it up too. Make sure yeah, it feels good. Wonder what it's like up here. Oh, fifth gear's the right size. That's handy. Maybe all fourth. Might all be fourth. On soft tyres. Got a little better timing, it just might be fourth on mediums too. Oh, it does the 240. Oh, it does it even better. Oh, good. It's quicker. Okay. Right, what do I need? What do I need to do? Settings on my wheel. Natural friction. Yeah, the natural friction's just a little strong. It's just a little hard to turn into the corners. So I'm just going to knock the natural friction down a little bit. Well, it sets you up fourth. Like, when you first start a lap, one of the things I've noticed about the game is that no matter what track it is, when you start your practice lap, the computer always sets you up in the perfect position, in the perfect gear, on the perfect line to start the lap. You don't have to change a thing. You're already on the perfect line. Oh. Right. Mediums. It's always going to be a fight then. Definitely quicker. Not by a lot, but still quicker though. You are a meaty little beast here, aren't you, Megan? I think you'll go alright. I do think you're going to go okay here. I'll have a bit of fun with you, chasing the ghosts on the soft tyres after. Oh yes, it is fourth. It'll be a delight on soft tyres on fourth. Alright. I'm not going to get to the line, but I would have liked to have seen what sort of lap I would have run on the mediums. Oh, nearly would have got there. Nearly got there, nearly. Alright. Oh, it's a reasonable position. Do the Aussies first, and flags I don't recognise. Then the Japanese ones, which I do recognise. Right. Did I get my drink? Need a quick drink of water. So probably like 4 laps or something on the mediums. We are on mediums, yeah. Yeah, the Megane's pretty solid, you know. Seems pretty solid. A bit of a lash in the brake on the softs to see what it's like. That took me by surprise. Oh, don't, man. Come on, seriously, dude. After you, mate. Wasn't your fault, I don't think. Wow. I might just punted me straight off. Punted me straight into the other guys. A bit of a waff house start. Might be one of those situations you should be either first or last. Horrible. A horrible first lap. Obviously no penalties issued for it. It was all right too, because the fella in front hit the corner and ghosted, and we got a run through, and then next second we just got punted right here. Oh, it'd be a bonus if we could tag on the back. Don't think it's likely, but once you lose the slip, it's going to be pretty hard to make any ground up. Oh, seriously. Really? Oh, like, could you be any crueler to me? The guy was doing 10 k's an hour. Like, really? What was I supposed to... Was I supposed to slow down behind the guy that was stopped in the middle of the track? Oh, fucking hell. That would have to be probably the most unfair penalty I've seen for a long time. It's not enough that you wrecked me to start with, fellas. But Polyphony, you didn't have to kick me in the nuts as well. Wowee. How bad was that? Wow. Oh, is it gonna be one of these things with the fake slipstream shit again? Looks like it. Oh, mate's just making up huge ground. One of those kind of races, eh? Oh, let's make it really interesting. Let's make the slipstream really, really severe. Make it so extreme. Or else he just really nailed all of it. Maybe he just nailed the bus stop really well. And maybe that was just that. I was just thinking it was the custom slipstream where they make it so fucking strong, it's horrible. Nice bump. Am I going to get another 3-second penalty? Not this time. Nice for a change. Oh. It's a bit of a surprise. 57.9, that's for not bad in the race, I thought. 57.8, it's even better still. Tyres are going alright. They're not terrible. I just used fourth on the way through there and it wasn't good. I super missed my break point there, like really badly. That was horrible. Some of it might be down to the tyres too, I guess. Mightn't all just be me. Well, it's me for not allowing for it, of course. That was probably it, but still. It seems to have a little bit of grunt, the car does. It seems to have a bit of power, because they didn't swallow me up there. Yeah, I think I'm going to need third, fourth through there or something like that, because I'm clearly just not getting it right. I got in poor old to Judge's Road there too. Didn't mean to. I just was so bad on the gears, all that sort of stuff. I might be able to beat him in a drag race though. There is that. Oh, I thought that happened. Thought he picked up a penalty there. Really? Really? Why would you try to hit me? What the hell did I ever do to you? Tenth. And I finished 11th, so I lost a bit of DR. Right. Definitely need to do I'm going to do a few laps in this. I'm going to miss another race. I need to put some time into qualifying. I need to start near the front because we're a bit of a distance off at the moment. But we'll have a look and try something. F. Alright, a couple of laps on the mediums and then we'll jump into the softs. I gotta figure that out a little bit more too. I'll probably need 4 or 5 laps on mediums. Ideally like to get a decent time on the mediums. Jesus. Good for the guide lap though, because oh, it wasn't. It won't be now. Got to try and figure out where the track limits are more than anything else. Even without revving it out, this should get 240 over the line or better. Even without revving it out to the piss. Yeah, I need 240 or better. I didn't even rev it out. Actually, I short shifted it. I fucking did it easy. I wonder what that means. See what sort of time I can generate on mediums. Need to handle that better because too much speed into the first apex. Just had too much and there was no balance. It was slowing down all the way. It was slowing down all the way through it. brake earlier. Still too late. Just slightly better than the time before, but earlier than that. Oh, you should be able to run 56s. Yeah, you should be able to run 56s on mediums, for sure. Because I lost like 3/10 there, so for sure. Good-o. Good-o. That'll do nicely. Well balanced this time. Come on. Brake even earlier. You're on mediums. Earlier. Where's your brake marker? Where is it? Yeah, I thought I lost about 3/10. .56.7, that's on the mediums. Right, well, should be able to set a better time than that on the softs. You think? Oh, maybe I won't fuck this up so badly through the bus stop thing, whatever you call it. I'm just going to have one more look at that. See, because I still braked too late. I just want to get a nice smooth one through this. I have to brake even earlier still. Just got to pick my brake point. Oh, the delivery was better. Yeah. The exit was slightly better. Alright, well that's interesting. Oh god, I hate that song. Go away. Right, where am I? 56.7. I'll save that on mediums and I'll chase that. Save best lap replay. Okay, save the library. Right. Looks like I was always going to miss the race, wasn't I? Yeah, that's right. So I'm practicing. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, I'll go and do the oil, then I'll put softs on, get a quali time. That's obviously what I intended to do. You think? Is it? Who knows? Hey, I might. Oh, the oil's normal too. I don't like it when the oil's normal. Probably doesn't make any difference, but you know. All right, I'm going to set a time to Magan. It's definitely can do. It can do 56.7 or 56.5 on the medium, so it should be able to get into the 55s, which will be good. Race C. Let's select from garage. Put the softs on. And be careful of expecting a miracle straight away, which is sometimes happens to me when I put softs on. Put in a guide lap. See how it won't push too hard. Shit, how much the track can they take? I think I'm not taking enough in that corner, because he took a massive bite out of that corner. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I think what I'll have to do is have a look at the Fast Guys replay just to see exactly, or else I'll just pay more attention. I could do that, yeah. I could watch next time just to see where he goes through. But he seems to take a massive amount, you know. Fuck ya. Guilty feet, it got no rhythm. How much does he fucking take at this corner? This first apex on the left. Oh my God. I'm not going to do well there at all. That was awful. Penalty? No. There's no reason why the old girl won't do it. Man, that's poor. Do I need the double shift there? On softs? This should just be 5th and 4th. Not great. But it's a decent starting lap. That earns a smoke. Oh, it should be enough anyway to at least get a start and nearer to the front. Right, we've got an entry time in 11 minutes, which is good. It's back from the garage. Get the meaties on. And we'll see how it goes from here, eh? I'm going to, obviously, we've got plenty of time now. We've got 10 or 11 minutes. We've got a acceptable quality time in a non-meta car, which that's good, I think. I don't think anybody else will be in the Megane, so it'll be something different. So I'm going to go and roll a 50-50, make a coffee, and I'm going to come back and do some more laps. Right, we've entered. Well, that's going to be boring though for you. It's going to be boring no matter what, but I'll go to the library and I'll... Oh, I probably didn't keep my qualifying time. Have I got anything in there worth looking at? I just got to put something on. $56.7. Oh my god, that's pretty dreadful, isn't it? Alright. I'm going to put this on just... Alright, this is just... I'll be back in a few moments. I just got to roll something, get a coffee going. So I'll just be a few minutes. This is a bullshit lap, but, you know, it's not faster and...
are you all doing? As people faithfully... Where is it now? There's my little scroller wheel. There it is. Right, let's get entered. I wonder where we'll start with that sort of time. Get a bit of a feel for it. I'm looking forward to trying out the Scirocco. That should be a fun car to drive too. And it's one of those things, it's like the Mazda 3 or something like that. Any one of them could handle the chicane the best of all, you know, just inherently be beautiful to drive through there. One of them might just be the bee's knees, you know what I mean? This thing is superb though, the Megane. It is well suited. This might surprise some people. Oh yeah, she's definitely well suited. Probably just 5. Oh, that's true. I got to brake earlier. I'm on the mediums. Brake a little earlier than what you were thinking. Where is it? About the best you can do on mediums, anyway. Get any sort of half decent run, we should be okay. Oh, there's a few A pluses behind us. I didn't expect to see that.
Yeah, you guys have a good race too.
Certainly an unusual car. Bet you won't see anybody else driving them again. And with good reason. Maybe, baby, maybe. We might go right. Cold tyres might be a problem, but we'll do what we can. Try and stay out of people's road. Don't wreck anybody if we can avoid it. Yeah, don't know whether it's just me or maybe some of these guys are on softs or something. It's where I got punted before last race. I think I'm a bit of a cork in a bottle here. Old mate got an almighty push there, but I think the push was so hard that he went into the wall.
I got to get out of this madness. Might be a bit of teamwork going on. No, there isn't. Alright. I'll stay out then, seeing that sort of madness is mightn't be too bad. I'm going to go back around you. This chaotic shit this is. And at this moment I have no real idea where we are in the race at all. 8th or 10th or something like that. Yeah, we're down in 10th. Although somebody hasn't pitted. And we've got a swarm behind us. A gaggle. A plethora. Tyres will warm up in good time, sooner or later. The old mate behind me was well faster. because I think people should take note of the fact that we're going fucking fast when we get there. We were doing 249 kilometres. I was doing 249 kilometres an hour. And normally the best I can get is like 241. I think everybody's pitted now. Oh no, there's still one to go. 2. Might pick up a position, maybe. Oh, someone's just going in too, I think. Moondog. Alright, Moondog, whatever. Bit of a gap there. Right, see you, Mooney. That was cool. Dive in, just screw up, and then I say, "Ah, that's it. I've thrown a spanner in your race. I'll just shoot through." Cheers, man. Got to be a penalty. Got to be. Oh, I didn't get a penalty. How I didn't get a penalty, I don't know, but I am grateful to the gods for not giving me one. Yeah, I think the rear-wheel drive cars might be the P for the job yet. Still, tons of fun to be had. wish I could run Sparks, get into his slip properly, give him a bump. That'd be good. These other fellas seem to be faster than me. Good job, mate. Good racing there, brother. That was awful for both of us when guys behind caught up. Oh, poor old Blues. He got himself a penalty, probably blames me. It wasn't my fault, man, I'm sorry. I gave you a bump in the straight there and backed off. Just trying to help you along, bro. I gave her everything that I had, Captain. She'll not take no more. Got the know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Wait for me, Sparksy. Wait for me, man. Let's get through this chicken one more time. Oh, he gave me a push all the way. That was fantastic. Yay! Not happy with a fighting 8th. Yeah, happy with a fighting 8th. Alright. Well, I think that's going to do us on the Australian server. We're going to slip over to the European server now. But that was fantastic fun. It was clean race bonus, always a good thing. Probably didn't get too badly hurt. Oh, we actually gained a little. Now, who won it now? Oh. Alright. Alrighty. That was okay. It was a lot of fun. Alright, we'll have a dash over on the other server. Right, this is a completely different camera. This one, this is the camera I got to use to when the whales come in. So this one's got zoom features and stuff like that. It's not actually a streaming camera, but I just wanted to try it out and see what it looked like, and if it's any different to the other camera. The others are dedicated streaming cameras, of course. Oh, the overtake. He's live at the moment. I wonder if he's on his main account or the other accounts. No, not that race. We'll have a look at that maybe on the next stream. Select from garage. Change car to the Megane again. Let's see. Oh, we have to go to the shop. Doesn't have the tyres. And we won't have a qualifying time, but that won't be a problem. We'll enjoy ourselves anyway. We'll start down the back. I'll just make sure the oil's all right. And I'll be able to smoke half a joint in that time too. Alright, I'm not going to waste time. Get ended, go and roll a joint. Let's get a little bit of it smoked. Car settings, mediums. All right, we're in. I'm going to go and roll something up. Oh,
looks like we can start somewhere near the front. Over here even. I think we can match the qualifying time there. Right, I'm going to change that over to the game so you guys can see what's going on. We'll go and start near the front next race. Oh, I might have to have a race off. It's only morning over there, isn't it? So it's only starting the day. And we're warmed up, so should be okay. Got to check the controllers here though. Ah yes, it might be down a bit there. Temporary exposure could go up a little tiny bit. And that could go to there. Should be good to go. Certainly don't have to worry about any pressure from behind. No sense revving it out when there's no prospects of getting any positions. Might as well just hang on to the tyres for as long as, you know, just get them scrubbed, and that's about all. Bit of warmth into them. More important than the first lap in an FF car, just to get some rhythm. It's actually a bit loud in my ears. It's a bit better. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm screaming. As I was bellowing because I thought it was super loud. No penalties at the back here, so that was good from the boys. Everybody's here, aren't they? You can see everybody, the whole track, everybody up ahead, the whole race. It's cool, isn't it? It's a good visual, that, being able to look up the tractor and see everybody all still in the same lap. Nobody crying or anything. Well, I'm not crying, so that's a good thing. Always good. You never want to see an old man cry. It's fucking not attractive. Some shit happened. A bit of nasty work. Maybe. Yep. Someone was doing some writing there. And they said dirty something, 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 something. Yeah, there it is. Grumpy man. Rather make friends. We're at the back of the field. What does it matter? But he'll remember me. He'll go, that Father Tom's a nice fella. He gave me a push when he didn't have to. El Bagina. El Bagina. El Bagina. Ah. The whole field's still there. Everybody's still there. The other boys behind us have pitted the course. Wow. 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 Oh yeah, man, I was like 3 seconds slower and you still gave me a 0.5? Seriously? Rubbing salt into the wounds, that is. Alright. But everything will be better after we qualify. Wow.
Oh, I'm not sure what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, I was trying something else. I've got the corner markers on too. Forgot about that. That was for a different kind of race. Or a different kind of track where I couldn't see things properly because I don't have very good vision. Oh, that's what I should be wearing is my glasses. Go and find them after. Forgot about them. But we'll finish this one off like good soldiers. Yeah, I did do my guys. Then we'll have to have a race off to get a quality time, I suppose. Otherwise, a little bit too much pressure to get it. And you end up with a very mediocre qualifying time. Because you've only got 4 minutes or 5 minutes between the races to get it. So I'll be better off just missing one. I'm doing a lap. A lap. The McGahan's nippy as hell though. Oh, I might try the Scirocco to do the qualifying. Just for the fun of it. Gotta go the downshift, I think. That was just terrible driving, so lost a mountain of time. Just unsure what I'm supposed to do in the bus stop. Or where I'm supposed to brake, all that sort of stuff. But the bright side is it can't get much worse. Another fellow left, he got wrecked possibly, I think. Of course, it might be another week plagued by dirty driving. Which is a huge part of the racing out in Europe too. It's pretty much everywhere, but it's really been plaguing GT7 for the last year. It's become very, very bad. It's destroyed so many people's soul over the last, like I said, over the last year. Might have been longer. I launched the channel in one of the worst times for driver behaviour last year. And we've managed to get all the accounts into the A's. I think the average is still well over 40% for the 3 father times for clean race bonuses. I think it's over 40% across all 3 father time accounts. In arguably the dirtiest time period we've ever had on GT7. So that's probably not a bad thing now that I think of it that way. Not sure how to make it a little more stable there. It's not stable at all. I don't know. I'm a bit confused. Oh, well, it'll be a bit of fun. We're going to have some fun shortly with the Scirocco and I mean, like you can run a fair time in the Megane, there's no doubt about that. Definitely need my glasses, can't see shit when it comes to that chicane. something, more bad shit happened. Some poor bugger must have had... Oh, Grumpy Man again. He's had a bit of bad luck twice. Because last time we saw him, he was recovering. Not from alcohol. But from... we gave him a push. Oh, round about the same area up here at the penalty thing. Some fun and games. I'll finish that joint off, drink some coffee. Should be very nice. At least we can see some of the field. That's something. He might be on hard or medium fella. Don't make no difference. Well, technically not really last because the other two guys left, but last. Oh, too bad, so sad. Really? What's that? Oh, he went into the pits. Some weird shit happened. Oh, yummy, yummy coffee. Alrighty, let's see what's going on. Right. I'm gonna set a time. Oh, just who are my friends? Friends. Father time. That's Carl. That's the overtake there. He's on. Right. I wonder if the overtake's done a time here. No. But he's definitely on, so I'm just going to have a look on his channel for a sec. $138.0. $138.0. What accounts that? So he's on Right. He's doing the other one. But I think he's on his alternate account. Yes, I think that's where he'd be, on the alternate. And I'm not friends with that, so I've got no idea what he's doing. Right, I'm going to set a time in a no, not any of them. Circuit de Ville, whatever it is. Not doing that yet. Maybe tomorrow. What car did I say I was going to use? The RCZ would be nice too. It's a beautiful car to drive. And the Rex. But I was going to try the Scirocco. I'll just use one of the factory ones for the moment. Just to try it out. See what it's like. Load a ghost. Alright. Doesn't have much in the top end, but might make up for it. Seemed a hell of a lot more stable than the Megane did. Just way more stable there. The Megane was super sketchy. Just wondering what sort of top end, if it does actually get over 240, it'd be good. Yep, yeah, it climbed over it just. It's not a really good time though. Mid 56s should do that in the McGann on mediums. Can do that time on mediums in the McGann, so I've got to give it a fair go though, because I haven't nailed a lot of these corners. Coming from a much deeper angle, you're going to claw a bit of time back. But ultimately, sucks balls. Yeah, that was awful. 56. Yeah, and the Scirocco's not doing it. The McGann's way better than that. I should have probably done some laps on mediums to... Oh, I've got 26 minutes till the race. I'm going to try one of the other ones. Oh, yes, that's right. Try the Mighty RCZ out. 2 laps on mediums. 3 on mediums, maybe. Ghost. Just need to get a few laps to sort it out first, I think. At least I know what the speed is of the other cars. The McGann was 242, which is the fastest so far, and the others have all been 241 and 240. Yeah, the RCZ much the same, 240. Usually got the best handling of just about any of the FF cars though, although I do like the Audi more. Done an awful lot of laps in this car though. I mean an awful lot. It's been a super great servant in certain places. A bad launch to a lap either, so you might get a decent turn of speed out of this. So if we get 241 it'd be good. still got it. Better launch. One last one. Give one last chance to redeem itself. Right, it's not the one either. I'm afraid, Mr. RCZ, you're not the one either. Computer said no. Computer said no. I'm afraid. No, as far as I can tell, it's still a Magan. I don't think I did any laps in the Audi. I still got 19 minutes. I haven't set a decent time yet, but we will. I'll just try one in the TT, but with softs on. Oh, I haven't even got softs. I'm gonna buy some. Give the TT a shot. I think it'll be the Magan. You can easily get 55s out of it. Right. 54.4. Yeah, softs. It'll do for a guide lap anyway, just to give us some idea where we are. Alright, go a little harder next time. That's awful. Not good. Yuck. That's what I was getting on in the McGahn on mediums. No, I think I already know. I know I could do a better time after a little while in the Addy, but like, I'm not actually going to get that sort of time if I'm going to do another race. Right, select from garage. Let's get the correct car. We'll get the McGahn. I better put this off some. I haven't got time to fuck around, have I? Alright, let's get in. At least this car's reliable and certainly do a better time straight away, I would think. What is top 100? 55, 5, 4, 6 or something. That sucks. Right. Gotta go and get a coffee. Have a smoke. I'll be back in a minute. 55.8. Oh, that's okay. It should get us somewhere near the top million. Alright, back in a minute. We've got something to smoke.
don't know who would be watching other than myself. I know I'm watching. There's one other person watching. But I'm not sure if I feel all that inclined to do these races, but what have I got on? Car settings, softs. I'll do another lap. Excuse me. Right. Nothing sensational. All right. We got a few people watching. G'day, g'day. Yep, it's about to kick off. So it's going to be worth doing a race, I guess, because you guys are watching. Cheers. There was only one person watching before, and I just thought, maybe I won't do any more of the races, because nobody was sort of like very interested in watching the old fella go around, but you guys have turned up to watch, and I say thank you very much. We're in about the middle of the field. 55.5 is our best time, so yeah, I was all down in the mouth, so I was thinking, I'll just pull the pin up. But a few people have popped in to watch, and hopefully the race is fun and you enjoy it. If you're new, don't be afraid to say hello. The old fella won't bite. Suppose it's 67. Just finishing the race is a good thing, eh? It's pretty much a non-meta car too. I don't think anybody's going to be in the Megane. Yeah, we got mediums on. I don't know why people wouldn't work together, you know, like why that wouldn't be your first instinct in an 11 lapper, you know. Every man for himself, mate. By the look of it. Got a bit of anal damage too. Have to see the proctologist. Well, my bum's healed up. No more bleeding. If I get the chance, buddy, I'll give you a shove. Just trying not to get penalties. Boy, don't they send you back in the field. At least might get a nice calm lap too.
something with a bit of rhythm, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much like that. Just nice and rhythmic, you know, without anything hurried, because I just need to chill a bit. Those first couple laps are pretty hectic. And of course, on this channel, I'm sort of dedicated not to running into anybody or hitting anybody. I'm 100% dedicated to being clean first before anything else. Driving with dignity and honour. There first and foremost, but, you know, I've lost my temper before. Doesn't happen very often, but it has happened. Not proud of it, but what can you do? I'm human. Jesus, lost a mountain of time. I'm very slow through there. Gotta work it out. Oh, I'm very extremely slow on the mediums through there. But we're in one piece, which is really all you can ask for. Oh, I gotta make sure I get my glasses too. I'm supposed to be wearing them. They mentioned something about vision and improvements when you wear glasses, where you can actually see shit. But I keep forgetting to put the bastards on. And the boys have caught up. Fuck. They've tore strips off me. Lap 4. I get a good launch and a penalty. I definitely should have a penalty. I went right off the track. What went on there? Why I didn't get a penalty, I don't know. What is it about running into people? Guys have to do. We haven't got a great quality time anyway, so. Should have started a little bit further up, second or something, or first. Be a bit easier there. G'day Fury, how are you, mate? Have you done a time, or have you done a stream with this with the new races on? I'm just running around in the McGarn. It's a mad little beast, little FF beastie, not the trophy, the FF version. It's a lot of fun to drive, you know. The race is a bit chaotic, a bit of the old dive bombing stuff going on. And run into the back here under brakes, that sort of stuff. Guys, super desperate stuff all the time. So you wonder why they're doing it, but it's like full contact driving. Trying to read the comments. Guy behind me thinks I'm swerving to annoy him or something. I'm trying to read the comments. Actually. Oh, right. Oh, you've already had enjoyed some great victories. Well, that's always a good thing. What car were you in? Yeah, I never know how to figure out points and all those sort of things. But what car were you in? So I don't know if 2300's good or not, but that's what I'm saying. I got no reference frame for it. But I'm assuming it's good because you told me, so congrats. I wonder what accounts are we friends on? You're friends with me on one of them, aren't you? One of the Father Times? G70 at Daytona. The G70, eh? Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, it's great on track because there's nothing they can do to you. Because you got the all-wheel drive, so you can just drive off track and drive back on track. Everything's fine. Can't really do that in the McGarn. FF cars, you know. It's not good. Oh, we drove off track. To race C and race A. All right, sweet. We're friends on one account though, aren't we? I don't remember seeing you on the leaderboard for this one. So, well, I know I'm friends with you on one of the accounts somewhere. I managed to get myself a penalty. I drove off track while I was trying to read comments. Not that I mind much about DR and stuff like that, but I should have been paying attention. That's too much to ask. Yeah, we'll send one to Wisdom Rules. That's my Aussie one. It's capital WIZZ hyphen, no, not hyphen, DOM, Wisdom hyphen Rules, RULES, obviously, but Wisdom Rules. That's a capital W. Oh, actually, after the race, if you're still here at the end of the race, I can just highlight it on the screen on the other, you can send me a friend request. There's also UK Father of Time and USA Father of Time. Yeah, you go down inside, mate, you're right. You never want to work with anybody, it's all good. Well, I did change tyres too. That's probably my fault. I really should pay attention. Yeah, so that's a capital WIZZDOM, Wisdom, and then hyphen, capital RULES. Alternately, you could tell me what your time is, and then I could go to it on this track, and then send your friend request, and that'd be the simple and smart way of doing shit, wouldn't it? Or, alternately, you could have a look, scroll back to see the beginning of the race, see what I qualified with, have a look at it on the road, on a board, and send a friend request that way. I'm getting better at this stuff. Not the concentrating bit, but definitely figuring out how to find people. I've got to put my glasses on too. I can't see shit. So I got this studio light blaring in my eyes and it's driving me nuts. I'm going to turn that away so that there's less direct light pouring straight in. And I'm actually going to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. This blurry shit's not much fun. Oh my god, the times are atrocious too. Yeah, what time did you run here? I'll look up your time. Honestly, I can't remember. But it was in a G70. Oh, load cell pedals, yeah. I understand, yeah, you're getting used to them. I've got these, you know, those pedals that are inverted, they hang down like a car's pedals do. With a great big load cell and all that sort of stuff, and you know, it's pretty expensive stuff.
And I only had it on for about 2 or 3 days and went, nah, I can't drive this for shit. It was horrible. I went back to the old pedals I got with the Fanatec DD Pro, with the 8 Newton meters and just the pedals that came. Oh man. You know, like it's an expensive bit of kit that I bought, these pedals, those inverted ones. They're from Fanatec, I don't know which ones they were. They're sitting at home. You know, like they're basically sitting in the box they came in. I only had them for a couple of days before I just disconnected it all and just went, nah, can't drive this. I was horrendous in it. It was like all the extra feel and extra travel and everything in the brakes was horrible. It's like I didn't have any idea what I was doing. All right, that was horrendous. Without doubt, one of the worst races. Very poor form and shockingly bad laps. Like, I mean, seriously bad laps. Mind you, I can't see shit. So, the lack of vision's probably not a good idea. With the throttle pedal. Oh, right. Yeah, I never had any troubles with the throttle. I just had... the brakes were just... I just could not even get even close to feeling any decent way at all about them. Right, I'm glad that's over and done with. Oof. Right. I'll probably set some laps or something like that. But don't know if I might be feeling it when I turn this light out of my face. I think I might feel better. Excellent. Temp. Well done. Well done, sir. Right. I did horribly in that race. I definitely need to smoke something. I'm not going to do... I apologise in advance. I've been going for about 4.5 hours, so I won't be doing any more racing. That's enough fiddling around for the time being. What I will be doing though is for the next hour or so, I'm going to be setting some times at Watkins Glen, Daytona, and in all three. I'm going to set some times in there, and I'm also going to have a run in my Group 4 car for the next Nations race. I think Nations, that's what it's called, is it? No, not Nations. Manufacturers. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I haven't got a car here on this one, but I am going to practice and do some of that. We've lost a bit of our DR too. Oh, that's rather loathsome, but I can work that out. Right. 5 people watching. You're insane. Thank you very much for watching. That was, the race was okay. Like I said, for the next hour or so, I've been going for 4.5 hours, so sort of like, and I'm 67, so going on 68 years old. So I'm going to set some times. We should get into the 55s quite well. We might already be in the 55s. I don't know. I can't remember what time I set in race C. But at Daytona, we can get into 55.8, which is okay.
That's 274, but not a lot of people have done the race, of course. But it's pretty solid. It's 1.4 seconds off the fastest guy in the world, so it's solid. It'll last. You know, it'll be okay by the end of the week. We haven't done a time Group 3 yet. And Watkins Glen, we haven't done a time yet in that special car. They're always funny as hell too. I'll have a quick look at that. W196R55, 116.1. One of my friends has done. Oh, both of them have done 116.1. So that'll be interesting too. So I'm going to go and roll, no, I've got to roll it first. I'm going to roll a big fat one, go out on the balcony, and enjoy the coast air at night, and breathe in listen to the waves crash on the beach, smoke a big fat one, come back inside and do some qualifying time. So it'll be a low chill session now for the next hour. And it'll just be how I set times. It'll be self-indulgence, and I'm going to turn that damn light that I'm pointing at up here, I'm going to turn that away from me so it doesn't blare me in the eyes so much. Getting too old for this stuff. So I'm just going to turn that away, go and roll this smoke. Oh, jeez. Oh, it makes me sick. I should have something for you to watch while I'm... because I feel guilty, you know. I won't be terrible long, like 3 minutes, but you should have something to watch. I don't know if there's anything. Yeah, this is oh yeah, you can watch some of this for a few minutes. This is who was in this? Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, that can run for a few minutes while I go and roll something. Probably better off in my car. Where's the best position? Go and roll something. I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys know the plan.
cozy. The light hasn't changed that much, but it's not in. It is in the screen. Oops, touched the microphone too. Right, time for a bit of self-indulgence. Go and set some times on this account. Right, we've got the McGahn, so I might as well just do a couple there just to solidify whatever time I'm going to get. We haven't given it the fair dinkum go yet, so we'll give that a bash. Mediums to start with. Get the flow first, and then put the softs on. Get the rhythm first. Oh, glasses. That's right, glasses, so you can see shit. See them. Alrighty. Oh, that's a little clearer. Oh shit, yeah, it's definitely a little clearer. Gotta pick the best place to stop though. Then just telling myself to find some rhythm first before I push. Because he's on soft, so I have to keep telling myself when the ghost changes that I can't really compete with him, like in this situation, because he's on softs and it is the meta car. So I need to be a bit more circumspect, you know, and I'm on the, like, obviously on the mediums too. So all those things I have to take into account. when I'm chasing the fastest guy in the world. That's why I've got to try not to become distracted by him pulling away every time and try to overcompensate, because I'm on mediums and I need to keep that in mind. So that's what I'm trying to keep in mind, is just to be rhythmic behind him, and the time, the speed will come, and certainly not try to compete with him at all. If you like, it's a peek into how a man of my age, because I'm going on 68 years old, and every single week I'm in the top 1% in the world in Group 4 and setting a lap. So that's every single week. And most of the time it's in a non-meta car, and it's all down to this rhythm or technique I use. And if you can consistently start up the front, the game just gets so much easier, as everybody knows. I do know a lot of people don't like starting in P1. I get it, They always say, oh look, I don't mind starting in P3, P4, P2 even. I just don't want to start in P1. And it's all this, it's all the pressure of leading and all that sort of stuff. And they just don't want it. But when they say it, it actually hides an ugly reality that, they don't want to confront, which is that they can't do it on their own. And that's how they feel inside, which most of the time it's not true. They can do it on their own. But most of their work has been behind a ghost. So if there's a guy in front leading the way, they just go, yeah, sweet, I'll just drive behind him. And essentially that just becomes chasing the ghost. But when you're in P1, you have to set the speed. And the pressure's really on you then. And you've got to do it without a ghost, which means that you have to pick every braking point, every apex, the whole lot. The ghost, you don't just follow the tail lights of the ghost. You have to be the ghost. And that's an enormous pressure for a lot of people, because they never practice that way, or hardly ever do. But how to deal with leading from P1 is not as difficult as it may seem. Well, it's not as difficult as it might appear on the surface if you've got a lap that you've rehearsed and you're comfortable with, and you can repeat and just do it time and time again. And the only way you can really have one of them is to have one that you've learned. You can learn with the help of the ghost, but you also have to understand what the ghost is doing and why you're doing it. A lot of people are just following the ghost. That's all they're doing. The ghost moves, they react. With better reactions than that. But so I know a lot of people struggle with starting in P1. I've had a lot of people say it to me. They're lacking the confidence to do it. They can do it, of course,
if you can do it in practice, you can do it in reality for sure. I was actually wondering why he was embarrassing me so badly all these laps. I'd forgotten that I actually was on mediums. Because while I was batting my gums, I wasn't actually thinking about what I was doing. I've just got to bear it in mind now. This time, let's try and get it right once. Well, it's close. It was nearly spot on. But this one's been a pie clip. Yep. None of them have been real good. Well, 56.6 is okay, isn't it? On the mediums. I think this should just be 5th and 4th. I think it is just 5th and 4th. Alright, I'll have one more lap on the mediums. Let's see how much speed I can get out of it here to start the lap. Oh, that's a nice start. Might keep 30 thou of it for 25. Oh, actually, going to pick up a little. Well, that surprised me a bit. Didn't expect to pick any up there. Up a little more too. Yeah, it's not too bad on the mediums. It's a solid pace from the McGahn, that's for sure. 56.4 on mediums, not bad. Considering I missed that corner. Yeah. I didn't miss it by a lot. I knew I missed it by 30 or 40 thou. Is the ghost on softs? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Are you serious? Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, that's the fastest guy in the world. In the whatever that F type thing it is, I'm in the cute little fat little FF car, the McGahn. It's a fun little shopping car. Damn his eyes. Yeah, cheers, mate. 56.4. Yeah, that's all right. I'll just exit there. That's good enough. I was going to set a time. That's what I've been doing for. I finished racing, and I told people that were watching that I was just going to do some self-indulgent qualifying and stuff. So that's what I'm going to do for until the stream finishes. But I did the first 4.5 hours, and I did some racing and stuff. So I did some on the Australian server and then some on the European server. So, it's been interesting. It's been fun. But I'm going to... I'll save the best lap replay. Okay. And we'll put the softs on. Try and set a time. First lap, I always sort of like kind of veer on it a bit, sort of like short shifted a bit and just to do a guide lap, just something relaxed. I don't try to push for a time or anything from the get-go. he does duck down low. I mean, like, he keeps us super tight, hard in line. And I think the only reason he does that is he actually holds the throttle flat through there and just cranks down hard. Righto. We got our start. Well, we got the rhythm. Roundabout. It's not like fast, but it's a decent, reasonable position to start from. You know, like the car's nicely balanced. Just in a nice position on the track. Very unhurried. Almost perfectly in the arc. Get under the bastard's ribcage. I fucking screwed that up. I butchered that one. No! I have to do better than that, I'm afraid. Well, that's a little better, love. That's better. Your husband would be proud. Did you do that all by yourself? Well done. Come here, you asshole. With a bit of luck, I won't fuck it up this time. Last time was really embarrassing. It was horrible. Oh, so bad. Well, that was certainly better than the last time. Going. It's like he goes four-wheel driving in there. That's better. Much better. Going to try the high arc and drop down then see what it pick up some time. Oh yeah, that seemed to work a bit. Then I lost it again, so probably doesn't really work. One of those optical confusions. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting anything out of that one, so let's get it up and give it one final college try from the high line, just to maximise velocity in them and see if I can get to 55.4, 55.3 around there somewhere. Oh, perfect. Message in a bottle received. Yeah, the Ghost is does incredible shit. But that always happens. You always see some crazy shit when you're following the Ghost. Me, when I'm setting times, I don't give a shit what car it is. The only time that I would ever bother looking to see what the guy in front does is if I was in the exact same car, which would be sort of like, as I don't use the Meta, it probably hardly ever happens, but they do some weird shit because I'm always following the fastest guy in whatever, and I have seen them and I've just gone, well, that's got to be a fucking penalty because you're like, you know, you're inside the lines, you know. And other ones I've seen them where they're clearly like a track limit. Do you remember Road Atlanta? You know, you'd be watching that guy there. Yeah, up here he goes inside the yellow lines. Yeah, towards the end there. I'm just setting up for the next lap. Oh, it looks like he's still got a pixel, so maybe he doesn't. I nailed this before, but I started talking. But I absolutely nailed the lead in there before. That was slow motion, sloppy shit. That was horrible. Alright. I gotta stop doing it. That's too self-indulgent. Too much bullshit. How are you, Mark, anyway? Are you well? Have you set a time? Jesus, they're similar. Where's that? Where are we ranked? 171th. 171th in the world, and we're 1.1 seconds off in a non-meta. Yeah, that's okay. We'll take that. All right. Now the punishment begins. No, we'll go slow motion first, I think. That's race A. We'll go and have a look at that for a bit of fun. Rent 1. Definitely not going to do a race. I haven't done any laps at all in it, so I'll give it a whirl to see what it feels like. My friends have done 1:16 ones. These are slidey little fuckers. Oh, you've not been on though. Roger. That's a slidey little bastard, this is. Righto. Okay. I got it. I know what we got to do. Now wait for me, you prick. Next lap. Don't go pissing off on me. Righto. I get it. I get the picture. Oi! I was looking at something else and I ran into the wall. I'm going beautifully. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to wear glasses. You're supposed to smoke a joint. You're supposed to drink some coffee. But instead you're trying to do laps in this crazy little fucking antique thing. Oi! Oh, righto. Righto, alright. Now, at least I know what to do. It's like a real car, only it's just on roller skates. Yep, that'll be revving out fourth then. We'll take care of that little issue. My friends were in the 16s, so I hope to get there. Just get the start right. That'll do. It'll be a reasonable start. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, right. I'm going to have to slip and slide my way through there. I'm not liking that. Way too much wheel movement for my likes. But, as always, a smooth rhythm will take care of it. Bit of short shifting, I think. Yeah, that smooths that bit out there. Probably isn't right, but it'll give us a reasonable run. Yeah, he definitely is revving it out. But still, you should get a nice smooth run through here. Oi! What the fuck is that? It hates those. It really does have suspension from 1955. Wow. It just doesn't like that at all. It's definitely not friends. Rhythm, boy, rhythm. Feel that rhythm. The jungle rhythm. Just the lift made all the difference. Yeah, I fucked that up. No end at all there. It's terrible. But can be redeemed. Plenty of time, plenty of meat left. Right, let's do a proper lap, numbnuts. You might skip this one. If I was chasing DR, this would not be the race. I was trying for the big long drift all the way around, but that's because I'm shit at drifting. But it would be a car you're gonna see an awful lot of sideways action in this one. No doubt at all. Look, I've got half a joint outside. I'm going to go and finish that and come back, and I'll then just concentrate for a couple of minutes just to set the lap. Because my friends are in the 16, so they're going to laugh at me if I can't get a 16. And I don't like being laughed at because I'm old. I get offended and start crying. All right. Back in a minute.
logo eu te namorar. Eu não aguento de tanto esperar. Vem ficar comigo, 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 vem ficar comigo.
Oh, beauty. Right. I'm going to just do this time, then I'm going to go to the Villeneuve circuit. I've just got to get this done. It means I have to focus for a little bit. Not for terrible long, just mainly the bus stop, just get that done correctly. Most of it's pretty meat and potatoes. Jesus wept, you donkey. You don't have the brakes. The pace was right. Oh, this is a better start anyway, so. Considerably better. Alright, dickhead. Get on the brakes a bit earlier. You absolute numpty. Something like that. At least we're in the 16th. We're free from ridicule. Now it's just pity. Absolute dick. Alright. Stop pushing so damn hard. You're going to slaughter this time. 10, right. Right, you're going to slaughter. You're definitely getting 16. Decent 16. Actually, should just actually get it first lap. There's nothing fucking to it, so. And just brake early enough to not ponce it up. That's all there really is to it. Just brake early enough. Alright, that'll do. It should be close enough to it. Is that not it? Yep, at least we got there. Don't be a douche. I'll make a bird of it, eh? Awful. I should have done before. Anyway, it's done. Job's a good one. Somewhere in the top 1,000. That'll do. Oh, and I gazumped me mate. Oh, 371. Alright, that'll do that. That'll do. What else is there? Gilles-Villeneuve. Oh, I know what car I'll be in. With my ancient reactions, this is not going to be pretty. $34.9. What sort of tyres we on? Settings, controller. 8. It already looks dark as fuck for some unknown reason, so I'm going to brighten the track up so I can see it. Don't know why it looks dark, but what is the ghost set on? 373. Alright, that's alright. Let's just roll around behind. Airborne, eh? I will be decidedly terrible. No doubt about that. And that is that. It's one lap done. It does look too washed out though. Oi! Oh, we're on rock hards. Oh, this is where we went hurdling last time. Who knew the car prefers to not hurdle? Put it on hard tyres. Jeez, Group 3 on hard. Wow. work, mate. Beautiful work. Pleasure to behold. God, that was awful. Alright, one more and that'll do me. Probably won't be doing this race because I just don't have the reactions for it. Note to self on that corner. Oh, I'll have to do one more now, fuck it. No, I won't. No, I won't. Exit. I know when I'm beaten. My arms hurt. How many hours is that? 5.5 hours. Yeah, that's why they hurt. There's a bit of force feedback going on there. 2005, 34.9, so I'm 5 seconds off. There is a great deal more time to be had, of course. Alright, well, that'll do me on those ones, I think. I'm going to check out the, what's that there? Accept. Paul's probably done a time, I imagine. Oh, he hasn't done a time. He hasn't jumped on. That's right. He'll be going to bed. Right. Change user. Or switch user, rather. Go the American one. I know I've picked a manufacturer for one of them. I'm just not certain which one it is. This is starting to run low on power too. Right. Now, I haven't done any times on this track yet, or any of these on this Father Time, the American one. Let's see what the other folk have done. Bama and all those guys. Yep, haven't done much by the look of it. Don't know why that. But they probably put their times in here. Iron Fix was 39.6, Bama 39.6, Father Time 39.8. Oh my God, yeah, they were dreadful times. And if any of the guys put in time over here, 1:15.1. What do we got? 1:15.5. That'll do. I'm not going to waste our time with that. Alright, well, we'll go and set a time at Daytona because that's the easiest one to get done straight away. Change car. The Megane. The surprise package, which nobody expects will be any good at all. Alright, we'll do it on mediums to begin with. A couple of quick laps, and by quick I mean quick, and then a couple of even quicker laps. So let's see if we can bust out a 56 on the mediums. A 56 on the mediums would be absolutely spiffing. Should be able to do that, I reckon. $56, did I say? I hope so. On the mediums, yeah, maybe. I should have been ready for that. Wasn't ready for it. Which is stupid. I just wasn't ready. I was daydreaming. I wasn't, because there's a certain pattern you got to do when you're leading in the Megane. And I just went off reservation. Just wasn't even there for it. It's like getting woken up in class when you just daydream and the teacher wakes you up. That's the closest analogy I could get to it. Off with the pixies. I must have done a reasonable job last time through there, so I must have fucked up somewhere else pretty badly. I can't remember. Oh yeah, here was pretty bad. No, that wasn't it. It was further up where I fucked up. I don't think I did this too badly either. Yeah, it must have been further up. That's right. What I was talking about, off with the pixies. Right. This time pay attention. Young master. Yeah, we haven't even got into the 56s yet. Shit, I really do have to pay attention. Doing too much daydreaming stuff. Alright, that'll do it though. Just 2 corners should be enough. That's better. Supposed to just be 5.4, even on mediums, isn't it? Just talking to myself. Can't remember. I think it's just 5.4, even on mediums. That was pretty fucking horrible too. Oh, but job's done anyway. Got into the 56s, I suppose. Miserable effort, but we'll take it as a win. Right, now try for a nice relaxed one. Driving Miss Daisy lap. That's better. Nice and smooth. Smooth like molasses. Yeah, it's chaotic. It's a small improvement though, and not too bad on mediums.
That'll do on mediums. 56.5. Right. Got a bit warmed up. Do the softs now. Set a time. And jobs are good, and then it'll do for a guide lap to get started. Ordinary as fuck. Start over from the wider. Just a
little bit different line here. Not bad. Yuck. Very, 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 very ordinary. Alright. You forced me to do this. I didn't want to, but I'm going to. I'm going to have to use the super swoop. Here it comes. The super sweep. Look at the velocity. No? You cannot withstand this. Resistance is futile. Boom. 55.6, eh? Fair. Not good, but fair. Should be a lot fucking better than that, but where there's life, there's hope. Man, you just gotta use fuck. Just got to use 4. It's just 5.4. Come on, you fucking idiot. Hang on. What have I got on the wheel? Have I got the... I got the natural friction turned down. Alright. Has been feeling light in the hands. Maybe a little more active resistance will give us more sensitivity. Sensitivity training. My mind wandered off to human resources and sensitivity training. Don't know why. Oh, because I said the word sensitivity. Human resources, a place where dreams go to die. Wasn't good, and you are on softs, so that's kind of unforgivable. So is that lack of food? Haven't eaten for a long time, 12 hours or more, I think. Shit, I didn't even eat much when I did eat. Consistently shit, that's for sure. Fuck. I think this is why I don't stream me doing my qualifying, because it's fucking hideously boring. I even get bored and I'm doing it. I think I have to stop. I'll just do this lap. Just do a final lap. I think that'll call it good. Because my heart's not really out. I'm hungry. Should stop making those errors. I think they are straight out fatigue errors. Hunger. No energy. One last go. Once more into the bridge. Maybe I should try. Yeah, it's real dumb of me. So I'm married to an idea. I've been using 5 to the rear for every single lap and I haven't done any experimenting. This might be one of those situations where it isn't 5 to the rear. It might be like 2 to the rear or 3 to the rear or something like that. Just for better balance.
No, I missed the second breaking point I came to. That means I have to call it. That's it. Definitely think I have to call it. The only way I'll not call it is if somebody says, come on, do some more. Is there somebody going to do that? Anybody going to do that? Tell me to go and do a bit more, because I'll force myself. Otherwise, I think I've got to have a break. Yeah, 6 hours is long enough. That's a reasonably good stream. All right, I will call it. That's an official good time to call it. Right, there it is there. The microphone's a bit of a pain, but thank you for watching. People who did pop in and say hello, that it does mean a fair bit to the old fella. I appreciate you popping in. Hope you enjoyed the races and watching me bore the shit out of you while I was doing the qualifying. So I hope to see you again, and tell us what you think of the races. See you later now.